So unfortunately, there's not supposed to be any more starting soon music. I have to find new because I was getting my VODs muted and it would carry over into my intro stuff. So I have to find new intro music. So yeah, there's nothing there right now, unfortunately, but there will be. I just need to find something. It's deeply upsetting. So anyway, hi friends. Welcome in Aldo and Tomahoop. Obviously, go follow Tomahoop. They're great. Stardance, thank you so much for the 18 months of putting up with my shit. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here, enjoy the emotes, all the things. Thank you so much for being part of this community and just being a great, just a great presence to have, and for being such a cool person. Yeah. How's everybody? Wait, hang on. Monday? How's everybody's Monday? Hi, Molly. Welcome on in. The way your old audio music suddenly flashed back once it was mentioned. I know. I miss it. I can't. I lost that file, and I will never get over that. Um, I think yeah. I distinctly remember what it sounded like too. I'll just have to find something else, or I'll have to like figure out a way to play Alex's music or something on intro and break screens and stuff, which is probably what I should have been doing in the first place. So I may just figure out how to do something like that. I just need to remember to. That'll be the trick. um, but yeah, how's everybody's Monday? Is it a Monday? It was kind of a Monday for me. Work was super super slow. Um, which like can be a good thing. And man, I got to hop on stream earlier, while keeping like a wary eye on Teams. um, but yeah, so, but it's also kind of rough when you're trying to fill in hours. So, bit of a double-edged sword, but it wasn't too bad for a Monday. So, I hope everyone's Monday was okay. I went to do my first bar class since I got back from England, and when I was previously going at least twice a week. Um, and I felt so behind today and it just hurt my soul. So what did I do? I went and got Taco Bell breakfast. There's a consistent thread. I'm just going to say that out loud. But it was really, really good. And I'm going to go again to bar. Not Taco Bell, but maybe both, actually. But it was just, I knew it would be difficult, but I didn't really realize how much it would have changed because I stayed active while I was abroad. Like we went on walks almost every day, whether it was to go get groceries or whatever. But it just, I don't know, it just didn't hit the same. And so here I am. Hi, Red Cat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing very, very well. Also, as Stream Elements has already reminded us, this is the second stream sponsored by HelloFresh, which, if you were here for the last stream, you probably know a little too much about it. But if you weren't, let me tell you some stuff. Basically, HelloFresh is a subscription box meant to take sort of the stress, the spending, and some time out of meal planning and making balanced, healthy meals, for people, who maybe don't want to try and find all these things at the grocery store or don't have time to do those things, or who have kids but want to, meal plan a bit better or more fluidly for their families. But they have a lot of different choices that include meat, that include just vegetarian options that are crafted for picky eaters. So if you have kiddos that you want to get on board with it, there's catering to that too. But yeah, so I was just about to say I haven't been able to try any yet, but I'm going to, because I specifically, first of all, I'm bad at meal planning. Period. That's it. That's the point. But I also get into, with being like, with my mental health being the way it is, I'll get into a depressive episode and then eat really poorly because I don't have anything planned out and I don't have stuff around. and I don't necessarily have the energy or the wherewithal to go plan something out while I'm feeling that way. And so because I eat a bunch of crap while I feel bad, I end up feeling bad for an even longer amount of time. So I'm going to try it on the grounds that I'm hoping that when those dips hit, especially this time of year, that I'll have a fallback. So I'm very hopeful that ends up working if I end up trying it. Delivery takes a little while, and I imagine you just put it in the other day. I haven't actually ordered it yet, but I'm going to. It's on my list. I'm just waiting until I get paid. So yeah. I'm excited though. Like, I think the last time I looked at it, I don't know if the variety wasn't there or if I just ate different things at the time, but the meals didn't look like something that I would want, and so I didn't end up going through with it. But now, like, when we looked at it on stream the other day, it seems like they have a lot more variety, or at least things that look like things I'd like to eat. So I may be trying that. But we'll see. Bit lurky while I play some Vermintide, but excited to see this. Love you too. And I hope you're having fun. I saw that you were playing that, and I think I saw that maybe you were playing it with Joe, who's live right now too. I don't want to shout him out because there'll be like a notification. Actually, I'll just do a regular shout out. I just don't want to like put him on the spot in his activity feed. Just in case. Yeah, I thought that's what he was playing. Alice Dream, hi Kit Kats, welcome on in. Hope you are doing so well. Right, so that's my spiel. Okay, like on and off as the timer crops up, I'll be plugging it a little bit here and there, but in the meantime, we're gonna be playing a game. Do you want to play a game? The timer's already back. No. No. I'm gonna warm up the game really quick. We are going to play. I just got jump scared by the loading screen. We're going to play an FMV, which I want to say, I'm going to say it wrong. I think it's full motion video. Maybe. Maybe. Either way, an FMV is a either primarily or fully recorded live story in a video game, and you can push the story forward by making decisions, by continuing conversations. It's kind of like a visual novel, but it's with actual actors. There's another game that I watched with Slate when I was visiting called Contradiction, and I loved it, but I guessed it like 5 minutes in. But I still want to play it with you guys someday because it's a fun game. But today we're going to play one called The Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker, that I've seen like possibly the worst ending to, as far as not finding anything out. So I have a little bit of context for it, but seeing that ending made me want to play it. So outside of that one line of like path, story path, I have no idea what happens in this game, and it looks like a lot can happen. So around talking about HelloFresh and meal planning and all that stuff, we're also going to be talking about some pretty fucked up mental health stuff. But basically, we're playing a psychiatrist, so as you can imagine, some tender topics can come up. If you're concerned about that at all, I've linked the Does the Dog Die page for this game in that command there. From what I know, we will be, I know that there's a story that involves a car crash. There are some instances where people are talking about unliving. From what I know, not in great detail, but they do mention it. But it's pretty much what you can expect for a game about this kind of stuff, and it is a darker sort of game, you could say. I'm trying to make sure that I'm trying to get it to come up on our little capture screen, but it's having a moment. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna click around a little bit and see if that brings it in, and if it doesn't, then I may have to figure out another way to do this. The like ambient music in the menu is kind of a lot. Can I okay, do I have anything up that's blocking it? Is my first question. It doesn't look like I do. So I'm gonna do this. It wouldn't be a stream without tech issues, so we're just doing our best here. Mind y'all's business. Can I like refresh it? Or no? Thanks, Molly. Appreciate you. Well, the headphones are definitely picking it up. Come on. I may have to just quit and try and go back in. So I will do that forthwith. I'll try not to get jump scared by this thing again. I don't know what's going on here. I will admit. Can I just do this? Probably not. Okay, specific window. If I move it up, just... Yeah, I can see the audio jumping, but it's not picking it up. Can I do... Yeah, my concern with window capture is it won't pick up the sound. But I am looking to... So you can't really change it to windowed, which is unfortunate. Like you have to pick a specific type of window. Oh my god. That could work if we need to do that. That could work. I just don't know why it's not picking up. It's really strange. Oh, wait, what? Oops. That's fine. Okay, so it's gonna restart really quick, but we'll see if this helps. Maybe. So I do now have it windowed. You'd almost think I didn't have the game capture active, but I do. blurred settings on. I guess I'm just gonna have to do a window capture, but if that's the case, I'm gonna do it full screen. Just screw that. Alright, let me just add an element in here. Okay. And then we just move that down into Oblivion. Because the audio is not even coming through the headphones, so I don't even really need the game capture on if I'm doing this. Alright, whatever. Fair enough, Stardance. That's actually probably pretty fair. Right. So I'm gonna I'm gonna move this up here. I'm gonna try and unclog the screen as much as possible, basically. Frustration Simulator. I've played that before. Not with this, but I've played it before. Alright, I'm gonna move this down here. And then move the cam down here. Ugh, okay. Alright. And then we'll move this over here? Question mark for now? It frickin' disappeared. There we go. Set this down here. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't take up too much game real estate, but you know, we'll work with what we have. It is working for now. Alright. New game.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker?
I can see people's dreams.
Oh.
I've set up an experiment.
My dad is trying to hurt me.
Quantum suicide. Have you heard of it?
If I concentrate hard,
He's in contradiction
and
as
I know
well.
when the person's going to be asleep, I can have the dream with them.
Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood.
It feels like the paintings are watching me.
Sometimes
Last name is
when I walk through a
apostrophe
door,
death.
it takes me somewhere else. Literally
It's an intense
somewhere
last
else.
God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered.
It starts as a
This man
door-to-door
has seen Jurassic
saleswoman.
Park too many times.
Double glazing, probably.
Also, let me know if the audio's okay.
I think we both know what you dreamed about last night.
I've seen its silhouette
Bam.
changing through the window.
Because he thinks I'm evil.
You might be.
Because I can see things other people can't.
Oh.
On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can
He's
only
literally seen
document
Jurassic
the
Park
perception
too
of
many
chaos at
times.
any one given moment in time.
I did what you said, Doctor.
Chaos theory.
They arrested me.
Which means that
Same.
at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the
Yeah.
world. No matter how much chaos that would cause.
I thought you were supposed to fix me.
I'm telling you, it's
Sir.
eating people. And you're just laughing.
You're insane.
Yeah. Okay. Whew.
Listen to me.
Ah!
You're not listening.
I'm.
It's your only bloody
What?
job.
Oh my god.
Doctor, you're
Yeah.
late. And
Am I?
after all those promises, never mind, let's
Doctor.
not keep the patient. You're late. And after all those promises, you're late.
Doctor,
and
you're
after all
late.
those and after all those promises, never mind.
Okay. I would love to know. Hi, Excel. Welcome on in. What is?
Doctor,
Hi.
you're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patients waiting. And if
She's
you want
fun.
anything, just Oh. Sorry, I forgot. I'm not going to be here. The police still have some questions they want to ask about, you know. And then after that, I'm dropping in to see Ben. He's still in shock, and I thought we'd show we cared. We do still care, don't we?
We were looking very closely at
Doctor?
her.
Good. Anyway, I hope you're all caught up on Dr. Dekker's tapes. I think Mariana is in first, but I'm sure they'll all become a blur by the end of the day. I'll see you later. Or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll leave it to you then.
Okay. Bye. Patient names have dots next to them. Red is keep talking to them. Amber is you're done. Okay, continue buttons appears when all patients are amber. And then green is you've asked everything, but going green is optional. Watch replays in the responses tab. Look for stars. Hi, Agno, come on in. Important conversations have 2 asterisks and optional conversations have 1. They update automatically. Cool. Try using your patient's words. I'm Elam 25 and I'm a nurse. Typing nurse will get a response. Okay. Yeah, star dance. We're looking for stars and I found one. It's right in my chat. Include a yes or no when answering patients. Use context. Say yes, I like cats. I do. Not yes. Going green is intentionally hard. Hints will be required. Set hint cooldowns and options. Challenge accepted. Okay, so Mariana is pre-selected, but we have a list of people we can talk to. We'll just start with her. Her shoes are just gone for some reason.
I'm Mariana.
Yeah, I just said
Are you
hi.
feeling okay?
No. No. Are you feeling okay?
I have no idea about that.
This is a strong start. Let's see. She's already making fun of us. This isn't good.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
I mean, I called her Mariana, so I don't know what else to take from that. What's this? What's this tab? Oh, it's notes. Verbal mirroring. A new study in psychology yesterday starts using the same words. We already know that. If my patients seem confused, I probably asked something they have more than one answer to. Say hello to patients, find out what's wrong with them, and see what they know about Dr. Dekker. Okay. I'll just ask how she is.
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me. Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
Oh.
I think they think I'm a naturist or something. They picked me up 5 times in the last month. That doesn't mean anything to me.
It does. Where are you? Public nudity.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach.
Okay.
Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious. When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
Okay.
Sometimes I go swimming in the sea. I don't always black out. I'm a great swimmer. I won all these medals at school. I can hold my breath a really long time.
Yeah?
Too long.
Oh.
Really. No, I don't know about that.
Okay. Give me that look. And we talked about it already. Okay, yeah. So that one's done. Public nudity. So I have to blackouts?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out. He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
Oh?
I want to stop having the blackouts.
Fair enough.
I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
I'm an intern. Oh, right. Fresh start, maybe?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Okay, fair enough. Dr. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker was fine. He had good
Was he?
relationships with his patients as far as I know. I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
Okay. Alright, so...
I black out.
talked about the blackouts.
And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it.
Okay.
The police are getting suspicious.
Tell me the...
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online. I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all of the sights.
I see what you're trying to do. And just for context, just in case that wasn't clear, my impression is that we're a detective investigating Dr. Dekker's death, but we're posing as a psychiatrist to try and understand which one of his patients killed him. So that's what's going on here. All right, so suspicious. Okay, we already talked about that. Blackouts.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out.
We talked about
Dr.
swimming.
Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
So it's giving me little context hints. I can see it in the subtitles, and I don't want it to do that. Oh, wait. Only playback only. Maybe I do want it to do that, actually. Maybe I'm not that confident about this. Right. So...
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder.
Okay.
GAD, because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
I don't even know what that means, honey.
You can check my breathing if you want. Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
20 questions, neat. So this is important somehow.
You can check my breathing if you want. Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are. I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts.
Yeah.
I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
I need that run past me one more time.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
Okay, then what's causing the blackouts?
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Not as much as you, honey. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go back to this one really quick.
I want to stop having the blackouts.
Okay.
I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Okay. Talked about that already.
I don't have an answer for that.
No?
By blackout, I mean I don't really remember anything from the time I black out. I'm lucky to be alive, I guess.
Kinda, yeah. Okay.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out. I don't know.
You should know, babe. How long can you hold your breath?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Great. That's probably why you're blacking out, honey. Hi, Eve. Welcome on in. My breath for. Okay, I'm gonna go to one of the important ones before I try and
I want to
do more
stop
about
having the blackouts.
optionals.
I want to stop waking up at the beach.
Mm-hmm.
I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Okay.
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing? That's not really helping with my blackouts.
It is, babes.
You think my dancing causes my blackouts?
I didn't say that. You
no,
did.
I know it's the last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but I'm tired now. Is that it for today?
It's not, honey, but we need to keep talking about this. I need like a notebook or something. Because there are bits and pieces I hear when I'm like listening to them, but I don't remember them by the time it actually comes through.
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
She did ask me a question there, so.
Cool. I dance to anything with a beat. I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Well, I think I know why you're blacking out, baby cakes. Nightclubs.
I don't drink.
Then why do you care about the shots? Oh. Oh.
I don't know about that.
You just said it though. So she's Amber, but I do have more questions for her. She still has...
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out what the issue is
I'm
here.
Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Yes, I'm feeling okay.
That's what Dr. Dekker would say.
What? Okay.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Maybe stop going to the beach?
The Pearl is great because the people are so relaxed. I think that's got a lot to do with the cheap vodka shots, or
Red cat.
maybe it's just the black lighting. Who knows?
Black lighting in a club is risky.
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
I don't have an answer for that.
Okay.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach, like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
I think I already asked about suspicious, right? No. Okay.
I guess people see me and call the police. But someone will take offense eventually, and I'll be charged with indecent exposure.
Okay. Say that again.
I black out.
Because there's
And
still
then the next thing I
remember.
remember, I'm naked on the beach, like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious. Like you're not listening.
Sorry.
I want to stop having the blackouts.
Is this where she asked me if I have a suggestion?
I want to
maybe?
stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Okay.
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online. I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all the sights. Nope. Don't know.
You do, though.
It's early days. The business isn't doing that great, but I really enjoy my job, if that helps. You can make a lot of money, or you can have a lot of fun, but you can't usually do both.
Okay. Do I have anything more on that, though? Nope.
I love the beach. Until somebody tells me it's gonna kill me, I'll keep going. Have you ever been addicted to something, Doctor? I thought so when I first saw you. We should get on great. No, I don't know about that.
Okay, that was a bit of a reach. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. There's an asterisk there.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Okay, I thought so. Then what does it want me to pull from
I dance
that?
a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night. That doesn't really mean anything to
I
me.
didn't think it would. Okay.
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, if that's what you're asking. Why can't a girl go to a club on her own? I like dancing.
That's fine. I'm just asking.
I don't have many real friends, I suppose, but that's what happens when you move about a lot. I move around when I dance, and geographically speaking, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay, you said it.
Like I said, I don't really know anyone around here. I don't know about that.
Well, okay. Alrighty, let's see. This still has a big old thing next to it.
I want to stop.
I think it
having
wants
the
me to make a
blackouts.
suggestion.
I want to stop waking up at the beach.
I think I have to tell her to not go to the beach.
I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Have you tried not going to the beach? What have you tried?
I have no idea about that.
Okay, okay. Don't go to the beach anymore. Stay away from the beach. I suggest not going to the beach.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Somebody watch or record her.
I don't know about that.
Okay, I like...
Will you do it for me? Will you watch me to see what happens? I don't know.
Okay, I guess I have to do a yes.
So, it's a date then?
It's not a date.
I'll let you know when.
Babe, it's not a date. It's not a date. Does she remember anything during? Hi Haley, welcome on in.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
I usually wake up on my side like I've been sleeping. Sometimes I'm partially covered by seaweed. That's not really helping with my blackouts.
It is though. I have questions.
I don't have an answer for that.
Oh, sorry. I clicked the wrong one. Babes, into seaweed? Seaweed. Oh, it's having me... Wait. What? Why can't I watch it again? Oh, can I only rewatch the ones that... I'm so confused. Yeah, it's a, an FMV. It's a full motion video, I think. Game. I think that's what it stands for, but... Yeah, it's text-based. We have to ask questions, and we're a detective posing as a psychiatrist to find out who murdered the psychiatrist before us, but it's... There's something else going on.
I think they think I'm a naturist or something. They picked me up 5 times in the last month. No, I don't know about that. I have no idea about
Then
that.
why does it want me to do that?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
We didn't though. I don't know how long this has been going on. God, I still have one on the prognosis. I can't, like... We stopped going...
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Come on, hang on. Not dancing.
Nope. Don't know.
It really wants me to get something out of this one.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help? That doesn't really mean anything to me.
I know I'm being like excessive with this, but I'm trying to be really thorough because I want to know more of this story. And I'm worried that if I don't do this, then we'll get to the end and not like know anything. What does she know about Dr. Dekker?
Well, that's why you're here, isn't it? You've replaced him. He was a good listener. I hope you are. Dr. Dekker could really get inside you. It was, unsettling. But you let him do it. Part of the process, I guess. Nope. Don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea about that. No, I don't know about that.
Okay.
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online.
Right. I'm going to go to somebody else for at least the moment. Let's talk to Nathan.
I'm Nathan Peel.
I know.
I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
Hell?
I imagine what I'm experiencing now might be a type of hell. Not everyone burns in flames with the devil on their back. I'm hoping you can make sense of my problem. It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor? Because I'm stuck between this day and the next. Most of the time,
understand,
anyway.
But
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak, or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change, like a murder. Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden, brutal. It's terrible. a doctor. 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday, Monday, Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward. I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her. That was 5 years ago. My fiancée, my childhood sweetheart. We met at secondary school. She was head girl, I was the quiet one. She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her. I proposed in Goldshire. She said she didn't date elves, so I leveled up to a human necromancer and asked again. Sorry, it's Warcraft? We spent a lot of time on there. We played World of Warcraft a lot together. I guess it's not the cool thing to do anymore. But we had a lot of memories there. To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X bunnies to make a stew. Y badger teeth. Rinse, repeat. Maybe I'm just grinding life. I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it. I used to be a builder. I'm 57. Kidding. Just if you spent the whole day at the gym and then repeat that day and not go, you'd have achieved nothing.
Okay.
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then either.
Huh.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her. That was 5 years ago. I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now. I haven't had any relationships since then. I don't have anything to say about that.
You do, though.
I don't have an answer to that question.
You do.
As always.
But you do.
No. Sorry.
Alright, we'll try something else.
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted. Doctor, is our time up?
Nope, not even close.
I do suffer from depression, but it's not really surprising,
No,
is it?
it's not.
I used to get fatigue too, just overwhelming tiredness. I don't really get that anymore. I've just learned to accept that this is my life now. I don't know anything about that.
But you do.
What? I don't know. I can't answer that.
You could if you tried.
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
I'd love to try.
Sorry, got nothing.
Okay, check my notes. Talked about that already.
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
I want to.
I don't know. Sorry.
Ah! My sentiments. I do you too, dingus. That. Talked about that already.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him.
Kick-ass.
He won't remember it that way. As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me,
Oh, and you
I had
all
Monday
these other
5,
appointments.
10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday.
Right. Okay.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way. I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through. Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days were alike for him in the end. Like he couldn't decide what to do with himself. He was like a kid in a sweet shop. He had so many options, he didn't know what to do. I suppose if you take too long picking, all your options run away. No, sorry.
What? Stop it. You stop that right now.
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor? I don't know how, but thank you, Doctor. This is our first time around, and I trust you.
I want to. This sounds like it sucks. Okay, so we have optional conversations with him, but all the important ones are done, which is much more satisfying than the other.
I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now. I haven't had any relationships since then.
I'm gonna just completely mirror his wording.
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then either.
Okay, so he doesn't want to talk about that. A family?
Sorry.
No.
Got nothing.
Okay.
No, I can't move backwards any more than a day. I don't really seem to control it. It's generally
I
always
thought he was
on.
just telling me no again.
I have to try and change something to move forward.
Change something?
I can't answer that.
You can, though.
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy
Okay, I already asked you that.
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden. Brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor, 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs.
Kick-ass.
No Monday, Monday, Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward. I don't have an answer to that question, as always. What? I don't know.
Okay, I'm grasping at straws, so I'm gonna move to somebody else. Let's talk to Bryce.
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
I don't like you. Oh my god.
He was an antagonistic psycho.
Oh.
I hope you're not from the same school of thought.
Antagonistic psycho.
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker.
I can
and
tell.
For quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
But it sounds like Dr. Dekker was one of your problems, though. Ugh.
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
Oh. There's a lot to unpack there. I need this again for the... What is that? Are you taking pictures of me? You fucking creepo.
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
Alright, Bryce, buckle up.
I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now. Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the ugliness kicks in. Doctor, pace yourself, please. This is my session. I'm paying. I don't know.
You do, though. I know you do. Okay.
He wasn't a good man. I don't know how he could live with himself. Perhaps he couldn't. I can't help you there. I don't have anything for you.
All right, fair enough. So,
Is that something I should know about?
it is. asked me. Right. Wait, did I just blow through all of his questions? Hang on. No, okay, there's still stuff I need to ask him.
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself. I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now. Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the ugliness kicks in. Doctor, pace yourself, please. This is my session. I'm paying. I didn't really like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed. Apparently, I've gone a little mad.
Huh?
For me, I have 25-hour days.
Oh. Okay. And you're still missing deadlines. Why?
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather
How are
than
you missing
cremation
deadlines
again.
digging
And as well as
graves?
running
Is
out
that a
of
pun?
space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is.
What are they doing? Rotting?
I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though.
Oh.
Not since I got the extra hour.
Oh.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
It does. It's your job. Maybe you'd be better at it if you knew what it was. I'm a bad therapist. Alright, I guess he already talked about missing deadlines and failure.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't.
Don't like that.
I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour. It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor? I have no knowledge of that.
You do.
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
You do.
In the extra hour, I mainly catch up with work. It's a godsend. Sometimes I play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once. I'm a gravedigger, Doctor. And people are dying quicker than we can bury them. No, sorry. You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour. Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic. I stumbled across a relic myself, an ancient chess piece, a queen, I believe. The best chess piece, the most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone. Allegedly, Henley Church is located on an old Norman motte and bailey castle.
Good night, Excel. Have
I
a
say
good night.
allegedly because a relic was found and dated around that century, but the archaeologists haven't found any further proof as yet. Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small. The whole building was once owned by Scientologists, but they handed it back to the community as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was they wanted to do with it. I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God, not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think? Then we agree. Have you watched Zeitgeist, Doctor? Some of it is believable, and the part about most religions stemming from the same basic facts. It's more likely they've all got it wrong, than one of them has got it right. Then we agree.
Zeitgeist.
That's meaningless to me.
It's not. You just brought it up.
Is that something I should know about?
Yes. Right, so I have something else to ask about the midnight hour.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor? I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis, but it's good you're having a go anyway.
You asked me a question, and I gave you an answer. You just didn't like it.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I'm not sure God would have given a man an extra hour a day. Not just a single man. My extra hour is a gift, but sometimes it's a curse. I sound like I'm complaining, don't I? I'll stop now. That doesn't mean anything to me.
But no, complain more. I want to know what's going on.
I stumbled across a relic myself, an ancient chess piece, a queen, I believe. The best chess piece, the most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone. I like chess. I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them. I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen. I like chess. I still...
Did you play it with Dekker?
I can't help you there.
Bet you could if you tried.
I like chess. I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them. I shouldn't have told anyone about them. I don't know. No, sorry. I don't have anything for you.
I bet you do, bud. Right, so that's the only one I have, like, a little thing on him for.
At
Actually,
midnight
no.
each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour. I have no knowledge of that.
We can tell, sis.
That's meaningless to me.
It's not.
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but...
Have you heard about the subscription box HelloFresh? It's a helpful tool for meal planning and saving time, money, and stress. Don't take pictures. This only happens once. On making healthy choices throughout your day for what you put in your body.
I do like to be in control.
What?
Then I suppose most people do. Nobody wants life to carry them along helplessly. Everyone wants to kick against it and make
Which
their own
part
way.
of that got something?
Do you like to be in control, Doctor?
Yes! Which is why I don't like this. I mean, yeah.
If you like being in control, you'll have a tough time here. I saw it with Dr. Dekker. Such control, such stability. But he unraveled at the end.
Unraveled.
He couldn't keep control of everything, of everyone. He just set us up like dominoes, but we all toppled in unexpected ways. You'll find it all out in time, Doctor. Just not today. Can't have your head exploding, can we?
Oh, head exploding.
I don't have anything for you.
But you do. Clearly you do. Oh my god. Does it have my giant? Yeah, it does have my giant pitch in here. Okay. Raveling. Stability? No. Dominoes?
That doesn't mean anything.
I know
to
you're
me.
a chess guy, but work with me. But work with me.
He couldn't keep control of everything, of everyone. He just set us up like dominoes, but we all
Thanks, babe.
toppled in unexpected ways. You'll find it all out in time, Doctor. Just not today. Can't have your head exploding, can we? That's meaningless to me.
It's not. Hi, Abby. Welcome on in. I support your theory, but don't backseat me, please. I'll get you. I like figuring this stuff out myself. The full support for theory crafting. Just if you put it in the chat, I probably will try not to read it, but y'all can talk amongst yourselves if you want. Oh, so do I, Kit Kats, trust me. Yeah, no worries if you guys want to chat about stuff. Just know that if I don't directly respond to it, it's because I'm trying to just, like, look at this. But I have no issue with you guys discussing theories. It is big brain gamer game. Yee, it's fun. It's fun. And I know it's not the same as, like, spoiling it or anything. I'm just weird about this stuff. I like to just kind of zone into it. But again, if y'all want to theory craft and not, like, you know, spoilers are obviously not allowed, but if y'all just want to, like, throw ideas out, go for it. I just probably won't read it. Okay, I'm gonna go to somebody else for a minute. Or, you know what, actually, what does hint bring up? Oh, I guess I keep forgetting to ask about Dekker's murder to everybody, so that's every hint that I
Yes,
get.
Dr. Dekker was murdered. Quelle surprise. Murder does seem a bit harsh, doesn't it? And another grave to dig. I know as much about it as you do. Less, I would imagine. I have no knowledge of that.
Okay, you didn't really have much to say about that. I'll continue. I may circle back to these guys to try and get, like, the green dot. But for now, we'll talk to Claire, I guess.
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be up to speed, Doctor. Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies.
Oh!
Oh, and a history of violence.
Oh!
Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
Delusional, psychotic, obsessive. Is that it?
Delusions. As in seeing things that are not there. I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case. I'm not delusional. I don't know. Sorry. I'm obsessed with my husband. It's absurd, really. Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
Like he's here right now. In this room with us.
He's lucky to be alive. He almost died. My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now. I should have divorced him. I wish I had. So much could have been avoided. Divorce is such an imperfect means of separating two people, don't you think? I suppose I don't really mean it. I thought he was my soulmate and that I would do anything for him. That's a weakness that has caused me problems. Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that.
You can.
I don't know anything about it.
Clearly.
No, that doesn't mean anything to me. I should have divorced him. I wish I had. So much could have been avoided. Our altercation. The downfall since. I tried to hurt David once. That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behavior, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved. I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
I don't have an answer to that.
You do.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor. I suppose after what I did, there are people that might think I belonged in prison. What do you think, Doctor? Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked up like a dangerous criminal? Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence. Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it? To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me. It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
Oh, I like her a little bit.
I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right? And it would be very bad for me to lose control. Let's save that for another time, shall we? I'm rich, but I'm not made of money. And I'm fairly sure my time is up.
It's not. It's not.
Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness. I'm in a bit of a predicament, Doctor. I'll get to that. Iris was David's assistant optician. Not anymore. No, not like that. I didn't kill her or anything. It's just that I changed the optician into a florist after David died. Optometry was his dream, not mine.
So, did he die, or is
I don't
he
have
just...
anything to say about that. Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
I know, but... What?
Who's to say who is sane or insane?
Me.
We all see the world differently, don't we? The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him. If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. But I don't. The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself.
I asked that, though.
Dr. Dekker just had that look about him. You know what they say about us crazies. Takes one to know one. They think I'm seeing things, making things up. I don't want to talk about
I'm
it.
not asking about you. I'm not.
Dr. Dekker just had that look about him. You know what they say about us crazies. Takes one to know one. I don't know anything about that, Doctor.
You do.
They think I'm seeing things, making things up. I don't want to talk about it. Yes, Dr. Dekker did think I was delusional when he first met me.
Why?
He changed his mind after getting to know me better, as I hope he will too. Sorry, I don't know. Yes, Dr. Dekker did think I was delusional when he first met me. He changed his mind after getting to know me better, as I hope he will too. Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Yeah, I know.
That sounds like a question I shouldn't answer without a lawyer present. The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him. I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one. My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
Present tense.
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks.
But he's dead.
I can't cope with caring for him anymore. Since our altercation, he's become less and less active. His mind's become less and less active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time, now more of an enigmatic husk. David's not ready for company. I hope to take you to see him one day and you'll see for yourself. I don't have an answer to that. His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore. David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars. He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him. David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself. I'm an only child and my parents are both dead. Naturally, I inherited everything. I think we'd get along a lot better if you stuck to asking me one question at a time. It was an accident. But I don't feel like talking about it at the moment. No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay, fair enough.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him. I don't understand what you're getting at, Doctor. Please be more specific.
No.
I don't know who killed Dr. Dekker, but I imagine that in his line of work he met a lot of unstable people. Perhaps he pushed someone too far. Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that. I don't know anything about it. I don't have anything to say about that.
Okay.
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris. I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one. I suppose after what I did, there are people that might think I belonged in prison. What do you think, Doctor? Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked up like a dangerous criminal? You have a lot of faith in your abilities. That's good. I look forward to being completely cured.
I'd say that. You could start by sitting a little further away from me.
Our altercation. The downfall since. This is exhausting, Doctor. I'm not used to spitting everything out in one session. The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor. I assume they think I'm dangerous because I stabbed my husband. Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness. Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel like there's something I'm missing here.
I don't work. I don't need to. Everything's paid for 100 times over.
Okay, so move to somebody else. All right, Elin.
Sorry, what do you mean? I mean, can you be more specific?
I said hi.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows. I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way. I work in a nursing home for the elderly. I basically do end-of-life care. Yes, I love my job. I love my patients. Even the really crotchety ones, you know? Oh God, you should hear what comes out of their mouths. But they're like my children in a way. That sounds weird, doesn't it? I don't have any kids. Maybe I will one day, I don't know. At the moment, all my energy is focused on taking care of my patients. No, sorry.
I don't know how to spell that.
I'm really bad at this, aren't I? Ask me something else.
Okay. That.
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them. I'd really like to be able to answer you, but I don't know what to say. I don't know, sorry. I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
Depends.
I'm a qualified herbalist. It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam, or zolpidem. Traditional medicine makes patients worse sometimes, don't you think? You must see it all the time, doctor. You take one pill, then have to take 5 other pills to deal with the side effects. Herbs are kinder. Obviously, you have to be careful, just like with everything. Giving the wrong combination can be deadly. Fortunately, I know what I'm doing. I don't know anything about that. No, sorry, I don't know. I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
I'm gonna cater to her a little bit.
Exactly. I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're robbing people of their last moments on Earth. You should be able to savor the experience, not sleep your way to death. I'm not saying anyone should be happy about dying. I've seen lots of people die, and it's a special moment. There's literally nothing else like it. Mm, 3 last month. 3 the month before that, I think. But only 1 so far this month, so that's good. Although one of my patients, Hilda, I don't think she's got long. She's one of the crotchety ones. Always swearing and spitting at me. Never got anything nice to say. Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something. She doesn't bother me though. They're old. People die when they're old. I mean, medically speaking, it's heart failure, or organ failure, or pneumonia. They're all natural causes, though. I haven't really got anything to say about that. Maybe we should talk about you.
No.
I feel really bad I can't answer your questions. I like animals. Let's talk about that.
I'm gonna write that down just in case that's actually something.
No, I don't like it. I feel lucky to share that moment with them. To be there with them when it happens. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link or something. I feel really bad I can't answer your questions.
Oh, so maybe she's like referencing a game show.
I like animals. Let's talk about that.
You just said that, honey.
No, sorry, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest. I love animals, especially cats. I think everyone is either a cat person or a dog person. What are you, Doctor?
I'm a both person.
Yay, me too. I have a cat called Church. He's adorable.
That's the Cat and Pet Cemetery.
No, sorry.
Okay. I would like to see a picture of the cat. Not for the game, just because. I just want to see the cat. Yeah, the cat's in Pet Cemetery's name is Church.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows. I haven't really got anything to say about that.
Okay.
Maybe we should talk about you.
No. You're a nurse.
I'm Elin.
It really wants me to do
I'm
something
Elin.
here.
I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows. The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming.
That's the note I forgot to
Well,
check
those
on.
of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them. Death is frightening, isn't it? Isn't it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone. No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor? I don't know anything about that.
Hey Mitch, welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Also, welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, my name is Allie. I'm a variety streamer. I am neurodivergent as heck. And yeah, we play some silly games. But right now we're playing the Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker, and it's been really fun so far. So that's what we're doing today. Something called President Weasel Village RE8. Very nice. Are you playing RE8 for the first time, or are you playing the new DLC? I don't have the wherewithal to play Resident Evil games, but I've been watching Let's Play of the DLC on YouTube, and it's pretty cool. First time, very good. Oh, that's exciting. Very happy for you. And thank you for the shout out to Midge. But yeah, if you need to take off after your stream and get a snack or just rest, feel free. But if not, if you want to hang out, we're interviewing some people. But this game is an FMV game. And so we're a detective undercover as a psychiatrist trying to understand what happened to our predecessor, who was murdered. So one of these people allegedly has killed their psychiatrist. So we're trying to figure out who did it. And it's been very fun so far. But I'm starting to hit a dead end with this person. So I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here.
I don't know. Sorry.
Lady. Right.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor? I thought I was stuck in purgatory once, but then I realised I was just watching a really, really bad film. Sorry, I'm terrible at jokes.
I don't know, that got me. What film?
I'd really like to be able to answer you, but I don't know what to say.
I want to know what film was bad so I don't watch it.
No, death doesn't scare me. I'm really bad at this, aren't I?
Kinda. Poplar Mall Cop. Fair. Extremely fair. I don't know what it wants me to pick up from the hello.
I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
I'm just gonna put the keyword in. No. Okay. How long have you been a nurse? No. Okay. I don't know what it wants me to do there. So we'll just ask about Dr. Dekker.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems. I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Thank you for the follow, Chewy. Welcome on in.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything. No, sorry, I don't know. It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything. It's not the job that stresses me. It's the people I work with, the other nurses.
Oh.
They're mean to me.
Why?
They call me the angel of death because so many patients have died on my shift. I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
That's exhausted.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems. He was a bit offbeat, but yeah, I liked him. But then I like most people. I'm really bad at this, aren't I? I don't know, sorry. I haven't really got anything to say about it. I think it's terrible what happened to him. So awful. No one deserves to die like that.
Okay. I forgot to look at my notes for the last couple of people.
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much. I'd really like to be able to answer you.
Hi, Borny. Welcome on in. Let's go back to Bryce, as much as I don't really want to. Okay, so my notes are specifically about, or for everybody, I mean.
I film myself doing lots of things.
Ma'am.
But it's not so easy to do when you're blacked out.
Okay, so that's not letting me do that now. Sustaining injuries. Maybe I had to pick between watching her or her not going to the beach. Responses. It still wants me to talk about blackouts.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out. I don't know about that.
You do, though.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach, like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious. I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help? No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my side, like I've been. When I wake up on the beach, I normally feel refreshed, which is weird, right? I'm not scared. Not yet. I just want to know what's going on. That doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay, so that cleared that out. Can I do another hit yet? Oh yeah, fair enough.
I never find my clothes. I don't know why I'm naked.
Her clothing budget must be immense. Okay, so the last one for her is prognosis.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help? That's not really helping with my blackouts.
I know, sorry. I know, right? Star danced.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those.
I know, right, Mitch? That's one of the first things I said is like, why does she not have shoes? My notes button's flashing. Mariana's been through a lot. I wonder how this all makes her feel.
I don't know.
There's phrasing that it wants.
That doesn't really mean anything to
Okay. Why do you hold your breath so much?
I hold my breath when I'm swimming underwater. Most people do. Sometimes, if I'm really excited, I'll hold my breath accidentally, just for a few seconds. I don't know why. I don't have an answer for that.
Okay.
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Listen, she lost her shoes last time. Fair enough. Alright, what was...
I hold my breath when I'm swimming underwater. Most people do. Sometimes, if I'm really excited, I'll hold my breath accidentally, just for a few seconds. I don't know why. Nope.
No?
Don't know.
Okay, well. Oh my goodness. Oop, no, not done yet.
I've been a patient here for 3 months. Today is my patient birthday. Do I get a cake or something?
Aw. Aw. Responses. How long have you been a patient?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
It does.
I've been a patient here for 3 months. Today is my patient birthday. Do I get a cake or something?
You should get a cake.
I don't know about that.
No. No, you don't get a cake.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting one.
I would give you one though if I could, because I would also like to have cake.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire...
Movie, well, fuck off. Rude. It's like, you're still doing this? Really? Yes, I am. I tried that already, though.
If that's
Oh
what
my
you
God.
want, I'll stop clubbing for a while. It's no biggie.
And maybe you should also... Maybe you should stay away from the beach. How does it want me to phrase that? Truly. So it's grayed out.
I'm not sure
Never
holding
mind.
my breath.
Never mind.
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
Give me a hint now. I know it's a... Oh, wait. I'm not going to tell her that. Have you tried... Do you smoke?
Yes, the miracle cure that fixes all problems.
I'm not telling you to
You
smoke.
sound like a real doctor now.
Okay, so that's literally all it wanted me to do. Okay. It wasn't worth it. right, Mariana. Did I do it? It's still acting like I haven't covered everything with her. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna take a really quick break and go get something to drink. I will be right back. Okay. BRP burp. Aw, cute. I love it. Alright. Now will it let me get a hit?
Wow. Let's get straight to it then. I'm not sure I feel comfortable speaking with you about that at the moment.
Oh, she just went green. Fair enough, lady. Okay, now you. Wish I could filter these. Where's Bryce? There's Bryce. Alright, so with Bryce... Okay, so there's nothing here. I haven't asked him.
I'm pro-cremation. Not just because I don't have to dig a grave. They still need a hole for the interment of ashes. It's more dignified, like you're becoming one with the universe again. Rotting in a wooden box. Even if you turn completely into atoms, how would you escape? Even bits of the universe get lonely, I'd imagine. We're all alone to some extent, don't you think? I don't have any friends, so I suppose that makes me lonely. In the midnight hour, though, I have as many friends as I like.
Oh?
Do you have a favorite celebrity, Doctor? In the hour, I could take a picture of myself with them, like we're the best of friends. I've taken a lot of pictures. I have great shots of all the tourist sites. It's amazing what exposure you can use when moving cars are literally frozen still. Must be the sharp focus. Sorry, I don't know anything about that. I can't help you there. In the hour,
I had that written down and I forgot to ask it.
They don't move. But I can move them. As soon as my hour is up, they start moving again, as if nothing has changed at all. Isn't it obvious? I've tried moving them, of course. People are often frozen in the most inconvenient of positions. No, sorry. Isn't it obvious? I've tried moving them, of course. People are often frozen in the most... I do a lot of work in my extra hour. I move people into graves.
Huh? Man, I was much closer on him than I thought I was. Hey Nathan, how you doing? You alright? No, you're not, poor baby. Alright, let me find your notes really quick. I wish I could filter these by person, but I can't. Alright, Nathan, there's your stuff. Wants me to ask you more about grinding life.
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket.
Maybe supermarket.
That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it. I used to be a builder. Contractor. I had to quit. It's hard watching a house get built, only to start all over again the next day. I needed something less obvious.
Fair enough.
I don't have anything to say.
Alright. Okay.
I don't know. Sorry. It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor? Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to switch off. I'm on temazepam. Dr. Dekker prescribed them for me. He thought I would sleep through to a whole new day. I didn't.
How do you spell
I'm on
that?
temazepam. Dr. Dekker prescribed them for me. He thought I would sleep through to a whole new day. I didn't.
Okay.
I don't know anything about it.
You do, you're taking it. Right.
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden, brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor, 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday, Monday, Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward. To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be rewound. Like a death or some other tragedy. It's not enough to hear it or read it. I've got to see it. I suppose from that point of view, it looks like I'm in control of things. I'm not in control, Doctor. Look at me. I'm broken. You need to help me.
Alright, Claire, where'd you go? You are... Now, her story keeps changing. And I feel like I'm missing one answer. Oh yeah, I'm very pleased that I'm even getting close to them, because I've only had to ask a few more questions each time, and that's been very nice. Mariana, I had to ask quite a few, but Bryce and Nathan I was pretty close to.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor. I need you to believe me. That's why I'm paying for these sessions. Everyone else thinks I'm crazy and dangerous. Everyone else thinks I've lost my mind. I don't know anything about that, Doctor. It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris. David doesn't work, no. He's not very communicative anymore, so a job is out of the question. He used to be an optician. Now he just spends all his time at the lake house, frittering his time away. The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him. I think we'd get along a lot better if you stuck to asking me one question. If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you.
Okay, that must have thrown it to the top.
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
I know. David is your husband? Yeah, and?
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him. Sorry. I don't know.
What does it want me to do? Okay, so that was the thing to take away from that one. How does David fritter his time away?
He abhors technology. Mainly he hunts things and then creates huge, unwielding fires that I'm sure will be the death of him and the lake house at some point.
Oh, he's a pyro.
I don't know. Sorry.
I would also love some fritters.
I don't have an answer to that.
You do! You just brought it up!
He abhors technology. Mainly he hunts things and then creates huge, unwielding fires that I'm sure will be the death of him and the lake house at some point. Keep up, Doctor.
But you...
We've been married for 7 years, but we don't have any children. Thank God. David wanted children, but I didn't. I don't think we would have made very good parents. There's no mystery to it. Some people are just not cut out to be parents. I don't think I can see either of us wiping sticky fingers or mending grazed knees. The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him. I didn't really know Dr. Dekker that well.
Okay.
I never met him outside of our sessions, and we spent those discussing my therapy, not making small talk. No, that doesn't mean... I didn't really know Dr. Dekker that well. I never met him outside of our sessions, and we spent those discussing my therapy, not making small talk. I'd been seeing him for about 3 months.
That's when Mariana started seeing him too. Okay. Alright, Elin, it's just you and me.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound...
There's something to that. If I just use
Apparently
her name.
it's a Welsh name. I'm not Welsh. My mum's into all that New Age stuff and I think she thought it would make me seem more interesting. New Age. Like auras and healing energy, crystals and all that. It's not really my thing. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, so that's cleared out.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor? I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest. I thought I was stuck. I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems. I'd been seeing him for about 9 months, I think.
Okay.
No, sorry. I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems. Well, yes, that's true. But still, it was nice to be listened to. No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. I'm really bad at this, aren't I?
There's one bit
No,
here that
death
I'm
doesn't
thinking
scare me.
about.
It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to... No, sorry, I don't know. I haven't really got anything to say about that. Well, that's bleak, but I don't believe it. I don't know. No, sorry. Well, yes, that's true. But still, it was nice to be listened to. Well, I haven't really thought about it. My patients listen to me, but then I suppose they haven't got much choice. No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway. When someone says afterlife, it just makes me think of wispy figures floating around in a white haze, like you get in those New Age posters. I don't really go for all that. I don't know anything about that. I don't know. Sorry. Maybe. Maybe we go somewhere completely beyond what we can imagine. We're only humans after all. We can't possibly comprehend what's really out there. I'd really like to be able to answer you. When someone says afterlife, it just makes me think of wispy figures floating around in a white haze, like you get in those New Age posters. I don't really go.
Let's see.
Maybe we go somewhere completely beyond what we can imagine. We're only humans after all. We can't possibly comprehend what's really out there. I haven't really got anything to say about that. I've never really got the idea of reincarnation. I mean, are you still you? Do you know you're still you? And if not, how does that even work? I don't believe in God, so I can't really claim to believe in heaven.
Okay.
Hell isn't real. Whoever came up with that idea has a lot to answer for.
It's true.
I don't know. I don't really know what that is. Something to do with Vikings, isn't it?
What else can I think of?
I don't really know what that... I don't know, sorry.
Well, that was technically that's in the notes because it says Valhalla right here. Oh, but not for Nirvana, I know. I guess Nirvana too isn't necessarily a death thing. It's like a just ascension thing, I think. Do you believe in purgatory? Oh, okay. Hint me, baby. Oh, I can just tell her what it is. Valhalla is from Norse mythology.
Oh, well, there you go. You learn something new every day.
Okay, that's it for them, I guess. Let's go.
Oh, Doctor.
Hello.
Glad I caught you. I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say. Quick catch up?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either. The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect. I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. Yes, Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office.
Great.
In your office. I don't know what Dr. Dekker was doing here, and my services weren't required.
Jordan, welcome on in. How are you?
Stay late,
How was your
though,
stream?
So it wasn't that unusual.
Lois, good to see you. Welcome on in. And thank you for all the follows. How was your stream? What were you up to? It's okay. I can imagine the emotes. Oh. Well, I hope you had a really lovely stream. Hope you're doing well. Stream was good. Ended up playing killer the whole thing. Very nice. Were you doing a lot of demo or any specific killer? Were you just kind of hopping between them? Also, I hope you had good games. And thank you for the shout out to Gamer Fiend. And thank you so much again for the raid. If you're new here, my name is Allie. I'm a variety streamer, neurodivergent, and yeah, asexual, all the things. We play a lot of indies here, basically. And so right now, we're playing a game called, it's an FMV game, first of all, called the Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker, and it's been really, really good so far. So I'm trying to find out as much as I can about these patients, and this is our assistant that's giving us the eye right now. Honestly, a proper mix of demo, Oni, slinger, spirit, nurse, the works. Truly the works. Holy heck. Holy heck. But yes, welcome on in, Jordan. If you need to take off after your stream and get a snack or some rest, please feel free. And if not, more than welcome to hang out here. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to do, but I am going to be for a little while longer because this game is very interesting. But yeah, welcome on in. And I hope... I do have the timer still going. We were doing a sponsored stream earlier, but that time slot ran out. So we still have the timer. So if you're in the US and you want to try HelloFresh, you can follow that link in the timer. But I'm off the hook for that. So we don't have to ask the patients about HelloFresh anymore, which I was absolutely doing. Hi, Watsy. Welcome on in. A BRB is sec. Just need to stretch my legs. Do all the things you need to. All the things. Thank you for the raid and for trusting me with your community. It's good to see everybody. Right. So let's revisit a couple things that she said. So the premise of this basically is that we're a detective and but we're posing as a psychiatrist to figure out who murdered our predecessor, who was actually a psychiatrist. So we're interviewing his patients and trying to figure out what happened to him.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either.
Okay.
Sorry, didn't you know? Ben's one of the night shift cleaners. I'm sure he's got some tales he could tell.
Why do you think he's gonna find corpses as a night shift cleaner? Also, if there's any concern for trigger warnings or anything like that, if you do !Dekker, which is in the stream title, it has a link to the Does the Dog Die page for this game. And because we are dealing with psychiatry and, obviously mental health, there could be something in this that might be triggering for some people. So if you're worried about it, there's obviously spoilers in there, but I'd rather you know and take care of yourself than, not know and have that be a surprise. So.
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office.
Thank you, Stardanced.
In your office.
Okay, so...
Yes, the 14th of February, the day of love. Or remembering a massacre. Whichever's more you.
She's so extra. Like, everybody else is fairly straight-laced or just playing it pretty, loopy. And she's just like, ooh. I love it. Right, so we have a note, apparently. Dr. Dekker was killed on Valentine's Day. I should ask the patients where they... Okay, so that's going to be our next round of questioning. Because we just asked at a base level about the murder last time. So now we're going to have to ask about what they were doing so they have an alibi. Police.
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
You're a suspect?
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer. You're seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office. Yeah, like little old me. Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
I have no idea.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that.
Sorry.
I suppose everyone's a suspect at the moment, even you.
Yeah.
They did mention I needed grief counselling, though, and I said you'd sort me out. I know you didn't agree, but I thought I'd let you know.
That's fine.
That's very kind of you.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't have a clue. I don't know, Doctor.
Madam, please. Can I get her to a green state?
I wouldn't say we were best friends, but we did spend a lot of time together. You know, there's only 2 of us that work here. I'm sure we'll become friends too, Doctor. Just try not to get murdered. It's good that you're asking lots of questions. I'm just not sure you're asking the right ones.
Okay.
I'd like to help, but I don't know anything. I wouldn't say we were best friends, but we... That's a good question. I just wish I knew the answer.
Damn it, Jaya. Come on.
I wouldn't say we were best friends, but we did spend a lot of time together. You know, there's only 2 of us that work here. I'm sure we'll become friends too, Doctor. Just try not to get murdered. I don't know anything about that.
How long has Ben worked here? Okay.
I don't know exactly, but a stabbing of some kind.
Oh.
We'll be getting the autopsy through at some point.
We have a stabber in our group. And what a comment to come in on. Hi Adam, welcome on in, and welcome in Raiders. How are you?
I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know, they have people who clean up after such things, though, so you really can't tell, can you? But don't worry.
Jaya, please, we have visitors. Welcome on in, friends. How are you? If you're new here, my name is Allie, a variety streamer, and we are playing the Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker today. It's been very interesting so far. But how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Adam, what were you up to? How was your stream? Let me know all the things. Unless you're headed out for a snack or to rest or something after your stream, then no pressure to answer all my questions. As I hit my mic. Welcome on in, friends. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hi, Martin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And Nostromo, always good to see you. Welcome on in. And Danger as well. Oh my god. Cuties. Bunch of cuties. Played a good old nighty-night game. Was lovely. Thanks. Oh, I love that. Oh, wait. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've never heard of that. It sounds cool, though. Love that. Well, if you need to go do anything after your stream, please feel free. No pressure to hang out if you're done with the computer for the day. But if you want to hang out, more than welcome to, and obviously everyone else is too. Has the game been so far? I really like it, but I'm also being a complete completionist about it, so we've only gotten through one day so far. Oh, it's very fun. It's basically like a word game because you're trying to get answers out of people. Basically, and I'm starting to kind of question my original take on this. I'm not sure if we're a detective or if we're a doctor, but regardless, we're a new actual or posing psychiatrist investigating the circumstances of the murder of our predecessor, Dr. Dekker. So we're basically talking to his patients, but we're trying to figure out if one of them killed him. So on that note, there's obviously some sensitive topics touched on in this game because it involves mental health and psychiatry. So if you do !Dekker, which is in the stream title for spelling purposes, it'll give you a link to the doesthedogdie.com page for this game. So just in case, if there's any possible like triggers that may come up for you and you would rather make sure that that's not going to happen for you, you can check out that link. Obviously there are spoilers, but I'd much rather everybody was like okay, rather than be, you know, caught off guard by anything.
I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know, they have people who clean up after such things, though, so you really can't tell, can you? Don't worry. That's a new chair.
I love her so much.
I can't answer that.
You can, though.
I wasn't really in his social circle, so I don't know if he had any friends. In terms of enemies, I heard things get heated in his office sometimes, but I won't name any names.
You should name names.
Susan, Annabelle, Melissa, there are some names. But they're not names of anyone I know.
Oh, you dick. Damn it. She got me. Okay, so there's something still to do with this.
I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know, they have people who clean up after such things, though, so you really can't tell. Sorry, that doesn't mean anything to... Sorry, Doctor, I can't help you there.
You could if you tried. Ooh, give me a hint. So here's the thing. Everyone starts out, well, generally everyone, all the people you can talk to in a session start out with I want to say a red dot, which means that there's a lot you can find out as far as key points go. The dot goes amber once the key points are found out, but there are more things you could talk to them about. And when the dot goes green, then you've exhausted all the questions and they've said everything they can say. So I'm trying to do that with everybody, but it has clearly taken a long time to do that if we're only through the first day. So, and it does say in the instructions that green requires hints. Why does no one have shoes? Madam? What happened to the chair?
All I know is the police took his chair. Forensics, I suppose.
Okay.
It's good that you're asking lots of questions.
Alright. Murder weapon.
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with
Welcome
the
on in.
treatment they were getting. Sorry, Doctor, I can't help you
You
there.
could if you tried. Killed some rats before, very fun. I saw both that you were streaming that game and I saw that he was playing that game, so I kind of figured out where you guys were. I hope you're well too, and I hope you had a really lovely stream. And yes, thank you for the shout out to Joe.
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting.
She's so great. I love her.
I'm just surmising. If you're unhappy enough to kill your therapist, they're probably not doing a very good job.
She's green. We can move on.
I'm having a loop.
I'm really enjoying this. Oh, okay. You all right?
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
It's Jaya.
You didn't know that yesterday.
That's not true.
Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Secondary school.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
No. What?
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah? I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Charlton, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. It's just a string of raids. Everyone's getting done for the night. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you doing Pokemon again? Welcome on in, friends. Hello, my queen. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you for the shout out to Charlton. How are you doing, lovely? I hope you're wonderful. So many friends in tonight. I love it. My heart is so full. And also, if you need to take off and get food or have a rest or anything after stream, you don't have to sit here and answer all my questions. You're more than welcome to go do what you need to do post-stream. If you're new here, hello, my name is Allie. I'm a variety streamer. We mostly play indie games here. And today we're playing a FMV game called The Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker, and it's been really good so far. It was Pokemon, caught some shinies, perfected a few entries, was a great time. I love that for you so much. How hyped are you for Scarlet and Violet, and do you know which version you're gonna get? Also, which starter you're gonna get. Important things. I'm very excited. I'm very ready for a new Pokemon game. Oh my goodness. Also, just a heads up, because this is a psychiatry office in the game and it's a murder mystery game. If you do ! Dekker, that will show you a link to the doesthedogdie.com page for this game for any potential triggers or anything sensitive that may show up in this game. It'll have spoilers in it, obviously, but just in case there's anything that you think you might be sensitive to in this, I would much rather you take care of yourself and check in with that than be surprised by anything unpleasant. So just a heads up. But this has been really good so far. Like this is my kind of game. I love mysteries like this. So I'm having a really nice time. And right now, so there's been like we're trying to understand who killed our predecessor. who is Dr. Dekker. And so we're interviewing all of his patients, and each of them has sort of an anomaly about them. And the guy we're talking to right now, Nathan, experiences like a Groundhog Day effect. So he keeps reliving the same days over and over again. And right now he's claiming he's in a loop day. So we're trying to figure out what's going on. I'm so excited. Probably going to go with Scarlet. But I need to do a big lie down because Brandon's gone to Funky Town. Oh, honey. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening and stream. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, and I hope you feel better. Do all the self-care things. Take all the time that you need, and I hope you sending all the comfy vibes and all the hugs and everything. Take good care of yourself. All right, let's see what we can do with this.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah? I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
It's... What?
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you...
That wouldn't be funny.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
But it is. I
agree.
Okay. What? I beg your pardon.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
What the frig is all this? Nebulous crap. Why is this important? Well, guess we're done. Shit. Well, so much for
I'm
my...
having a loot day.
Ah! No! It's real! Oh, again?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking
It
for.
is! A loop day?
It's a do-over day. You won't remember.
I do, though.
What's the name of your assistant again?
It's Jaya.
I suppose you did remember that yesterday.
Oh!
Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Committed? No. Secondary school.
Yeah, at secondary school. It's been fun, but...
What's that?
I've got a pill.
Oh! A pill?
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loot day. It's got a small skull and crossbones on it. Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
Probably not. No, you shouldn't take the tablet.
You're cool. I don't think this is getting us anywhere, though. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Again.
Okay. Okay. No! Damn it.
I'm having a loot day.
I'm having a loop day with you. I'm having a loop day with you.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember it. What's the name of your assistant
I do
again?
remember it.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
It's Jaya.
Well done.
Thank you.
Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Secondary school.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me?
I'm having a loop day. I remember the loop days. Brother, may I have some loop? Oh,
Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me? Well done. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
You have a pill in your pocket.
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet. What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
Yes. Yes, I am reliving your days.
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived.
Yeah.
Like some kind of sim theory.
Yeah. Sim theory?
It's a thing. Some professor believes we could be living inside a computer simulation, and someone is controlling us. And there are millions of these sims. And someone, somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc. I'm starting to think you have that keyboard, Doctor. Wait, don't answer that.
Why'd the screen
I don't
change?
want to know.
Why'd the screen change? Why'd the... Whoa! I beg your pardon.
Midnight.
On Valentine's night.
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother
trying.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home,
David is my husband.
all on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Oh, Claire.
Unqualified angel of death.
Oh,
I'm dancing.
You get this date over and over.
Hilda.
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
Naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
hello.
Deja vu. Are you sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all starts, Doctor.
Jaya.
Anyway, do you think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already. I've got this for you,
What
too.
is that?
It's some more footage from Professor Alderby
Oh,
that was hiding away.
thank you for putting that in my mouth.
Well, come find me if you need anything.
Okay, bye. Oh, good. Oh, 2 new people. Do I have stream elements open? Can I, like, stop that timer? It's annoying me. Yeah, I can. Okay. Neato. Oh, hi, Nathan. You all right? Great news. What's the great news, Joe? What's the word on the street? I've made toast and found my missing AirPod. Fuck yeah, get in. Let's go. I'm gonna just start from the top. I want to meet these new people. Oh, she was saying some crazy shit in the beginning. All right. Hi, Lacey.
Just one question at a time, please.
I said hi. Hi.
I'm Lacey Hendricks.
You are.
So you don't know about me then?
Nope. Should I know about you?
Where to start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered.
Oh.
80, and they diversion burgled her. But she was wise to it and started calling the police.
Oh.
They slit her throat with a bread knife.
Oh.
So I started a neighbourhood watch.
Oh. I think I might need another drink for this.
It was me and Agnes. Everyone else thought we were overreacting. If they want their throats cut, that's up to them, living in their bubbles. But Agnes... Poor Agnes. She went missing, and still is. And that's what people think. But it's not the truth.
Okay, what's the truth?
It killed them.
It?
It looks normal enough. A smartly dressed, door-to-door saleswoman. I know because I heard my other neighbours shout at her. No Jehovah's! They think anyone knocking is a Jehovah. But she said she was selling double glazing. I don't know. I didn't answer the door. Best not to nowadays. But I watched her go to Agnes's. Poor Agnes. She let her right into her house.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't answer the door. Best not to nowadays. But I watched her go to Agnes's. Poor Agnes. She let her right into her house.
Okay.
I could only see the silhouette. It turned from a person into a, well, it looked like, I guess you'd call it a Medusa. Snakes for her face. And Agnes just fell to the floor. A few minutes later, the woman left, smiling like the cat that got the cream. That was the end of Agnes.
But you said she was missing.
I saw it with my own eyes. What more proof do I need? You're starting to sound like Dr. Dekker.
Shut up, I asked
You didn't
one
believe
question.
me either.
Oh. I believe you. No.
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbour being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have they? Have they?
I don't think so.
I'm not really sure about that.
Okay. Saleswoman was smiling? No? Okay.
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbour being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have they? Have they?
I mean, I don't know. I assume not. She doesn't know either. Haven't found her.
They haven't found her because that thing ate her. Or made her disappear or something. Her useless husband managed to survive unscathed, though.
Husband? Go on.
Don't know.
You just, oh.
Don't know much about him. Other than the fact that he looks at me
Joe.
like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet.
Oh.
He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing either. He did at first, when the police were crawling around. But now they've gone, that stopped. If I hadn't seen that thing eat her, I'd...
Yeah.
Have you been listening to me? Ask me something about my problem.
I am.
Don't know much about him. Other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet. He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone. No. He's a Weasley little man.
Oh.
He spends far too much time in his garden. It's probably like the National Trust back there. The constant digging and building, pruning and sawing.
She in the garden?
No, I can't really answer that.
Have you checked the garden?
No. He's a Weasley little man. He spends far too much time in his garden. It's probably like the National Trust back there.
Digging?
What a thing to say. Why would you say that?
Because you
I
said
kept
it.
watching the front door after that saleswoman had left and nothing. She didn't leave, and you can't get out the back since the council sold the garage block. Ron's a gardener, not a killer. Unless... Agnes said Ron was laying the foundations for a new greenhouse. You don't think... Keep asking, but I don't know. I need to call the police. I need to call them now.
Okay.
But they won't listen to me. I tried to tell them about the monster, but they didn't believe me. They won't believe me about this, I promise you. Please, could you call them, Doctor?
I mean, I didn't witness it, so... No, I can't call them.
I'll get someone else to do it.
Okay. Full support.
I suppose I shouldn't really expect any help from you.
I don't want to get arrested.
Dr. Dekker used to call me the leech lady.
Leech? Why?
He said that I leech thoughts from people.
Do you?
Suck them right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too.
Yeah?
I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up.
I don't know.
I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
I don't know, Lacey. What do you do for a living?
That sounds like something I should know about. But I don't.
But it's what you do for a living.
He said that I leech thoughts from people. Suck them right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too.
Hmm.
I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
I think you're an actress.
I suppose I could tell you, but I don't have all the gossip.
What? You're an actress.
Sorry, I've not heard anything about that.
Oh, she wants me to ask. I don't know what you do for a living. Ooh! Okay. Thank you, babe. Yeah, so I think maybe she's unemployed, or maybe she sells double glazing. Are you a saleswoman?
Doctor, you're so good. We're going to get on just fine.
Are we? Do you sell double glazing? What else can we say here? Affair?
That's not really a question I can answer.
Only you can answer. Was Agnes in the way? Joe, I will time you out, just so we're clear.
not really sure about that. I was at Henley Church. They had a service that ran right up till midnight. For us less fortunates without a love in their life.
What about
Well,
Ron?
now. Do you have someone, Doctor? Do you have a love in your life? Garden club. You should come with me one night.
Garden club?
It's a lovely way to meet new people.
Like Ron? Alright, Jasmine, you're up. Hello.
I'm Jasmine. I don't come in that often. What happened to Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker was murdered.
Oh. When? How? Sorry,
Can't talk about
you
it.
probably don't know, do you?
I guess I'm telling her all the things.
Ouch.
Ouch.
I didn't really know him that well. I'm trying to remember what I was doing on Valentine's Day now. We had a display in the gallery based on Love Conquers All.
No. I
So I
want
had
to
to
know
work.
why you knew it was on
Mainly it
Valentine's
was a
Day.
collection of
No.
giant hearts sat on things, but I ran into another patient, Bryce. I'd never really spoken with him before, but he's quite.
It's not what I
narcissistic.
asked you.
I couldn't get rid of him until I finished work at 11. There's actually another guy who takes over on the night shift. I'm not sure if he kept talking to Bryce though. Providence is open 24 hours.
How did you know when Dekker died?
He was shy.
I'm literally
And then
not
left it.
asking.
When I told him about my problem, he told me to set fire to it.
Oh. Set fire to it.
Yeah, he could have been more specific. I tried to set fire to Providence. At that time,
You're an
I thought the only way to
arsonist?
fix my problem was to set fire to the entire art gallery. Several paintings didn't make it. Luckily, my boss didn't press charges.
I am furious.
The police did arrest me, though.
Writing down her name. I feel like that was a slip.
Yeah, he could have been more specific. I tried to set fire to Providence. At that time, I thought the only way to fix my problem was to set fire to the entire art gallery. Several paintings didn't make it. Luckily, my boss didn't press charges.
How?
The police did arrest me, though.
Yeah, probably.
My boss, Petra, she's just lovely like that.
Petra?
Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life savings, and it's still not making any money. Such a sweet lady. You'd do anything for her.
So, did you burn it so she would get the insurance money? Because that would make me not press charges as a boss that was like, hey, can you do me a favor?
My boss, Petra, she's just lovely like that. Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life savings, and it's still not making any money.
Money.
Such a sweet lady. No. Why are you saying that?
Because
I
I
don't even know
know.
if Petra has insurance.
She knows. She knows that she has insurance. Would you do anything for her?
Dr. Dekker told me to burn it. It was nothing to do with Petra.
You sure?
No. Why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
The painting of Dorian.
I wanted to try and capture someone aging, so I divided the face into thirds and painted a boy, his father, and his grandfather in each third. It was hideous.
Honey.
And it started talking to me.
Oh! What did it tell you to burn the place down? The painting talked to you?
Who told you to ask that?
You did!
I honestly don't know.
Oh. Painting of Dorian talked.
That I'm ugly. That I have no talent.
That's
Nothing will
rude.
become of me. Is that true, Doctor?
No. I mean, if you're an arsonist, maybe, but... No, that's not true.
I hear it so many times with that wretched painting. It's in my head. But thank you.
You're welcome.
No. We had a display in the gallery based on Love Conquers All, so I had to work. Mainly it was a collection of giant hearts sat on things, but I ran into another patient,
Right, Bryce was there.
I'd never really spoken with him before, but he's quite an art critic. I couldn't get rid of him until I finished work at 11. There's actually another guy who takes over on the night shift. I'm not sure if he kept talking to Bryce though. Providence is open 24 hours. Beats me.
Okay.
There's not much to tell. I knew he was a patient here. I'd seen him in the waiting room a couple of times. He likes art and talking and talking.
Can confirm.
And looking down here instead of up here.
Sounds right. Sounds like our Bryce. It wants me to do something with money. God damn it. Don't do that.
Why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance. No, sorry.
No? Alright.
I already ripped up the painting. It screamed as I cut it.
Oh.
Now whenever I close my eyes, I can see it, hear it. I need the tablets, Doctor. I need them.
What tablets?
The temazepam, the sleeping tablets.
This dude's answer for
The ones you
everything
gave
was
me
go to
last
sleep
time.
about it. I swear to God. Goodness gracious. Temazepam.
Dr. Dekker gave them to me.
Yeah, I bet.
They helped. I know it's in my head. I know paintings can't talk. What's wrong with me, Doctor? Why do I do this?
You're having a hard time, kiddo. How do I do this? Stress.
Nope.
Never heard of it. All right. Lucky you. Right.
The temazepam? The sleeping tablets? The ones you gave me last time?
I didn't... But I didn't do that. He did. Last time. What?
The temazepam? The sleep...
Good night, Joe. Have a good rest.
Dr. Dekker gave them to me. They help.
Yeah, and that's not me.
I know it's in my head. I know paintings can't talk. What's wrong with me, Doctor?
Oh, honey.
Why do I do this?
It's because it's in your head. Because it's in your head.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll think about that.
It's okay.
And the prescription, please?
Ugh. Ugh. Can I just say I'll write her a prescription or something? I love how it's like I wonder what her problem is.
When you see a painting,
I know what her problem
it stands
is.
still. When I see one, it's moving. Like a mini film.
Oh, so it's not
like
just that one.
little vines. But when there's a person in the painting,
Yeah.
they watch me.
Ugh.
Normally disapprovingly. Because they don't think I know how to appreciate art. Because I'm too young. Yes, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be working in an art gallery. I love art.
Mm-hmm.
I love paintings. Like I said, they move for me.
Yeah, how long has that been happening? How long have paintings moved for you?
I don't really have anything to say about that.
Oh, but you do.
When you see a painting, it stands still.
Bold of you to assume.
When I see one, it's moving. Like a mini film. Like little vines. But when there's a person in the painting...
Okay, I asked her about that. Just ask person, okay.
They watch me. Normally disapprovingly. Because they don't think I know how to appreciate. Because they don't think I know how to appreciate art. Because I'm too young. They watch me. Normally disapprovingly. I don't know.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get like a really like deep cut answer, but no, it was just another way to say no.
When I want them to, normally. When I want to really get inside what's going on. But some paintings, I can't stop. When I want them to, normally. When I want to really get inside what's going on.
Okay, so usually it's on purpose.
But some paintings... I've been working on portraits, at home, outside work. But my paintings aren't so good. Nowhere near Providence standard. I painted a man, Dorian. You know, after Dorian Gray,
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that cleared her out then. Okay, let's go in the order we did before. Let's go talk to Mariana again. Hello.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts.
Yay!
New doctor and new hope.
Oh, honey.
You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
Oh? Girl, what'd he do to you? Is that why you stabbed him? No blackouts. Heck. Better behaved?
Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
Oh.
That's not good behavior, is it?
No, it's not good behavior.
Sorry, no. I think your button's undone.
What? Entirely irrelevant. Dated his patients?
I think her name was Scarlett? One of his patients, an older woman.
Okay.
I guess that's how he liked them.
Why are we upset about this? He sounds like a creep.
Sorry, say that again?
Why are we jaded? Honey.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last...
The beach.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Kind of missed it. You do something a lot, you're gonna miss it. I suspect I'll go back there soon, but it's helped with the blackouts.
Then why would you go back? Or would you go back soon?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
You're the only one who does know.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts. New doctor and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. A hope for a cure, of course. I want to stop having blackouts.
I know, honey.
I want to be able to remember.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want you to fix me.
Jamie! Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, friends. I hope you're well. Thank you for the shout out to Jamie. If you're new here, my name is Allie. I'm a variety streamer. And today we're playing the Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker, which is an FMV that relies on asking questions and interviewing patients. So if there are any potential triggers for you in something like psychiatry or any sensitive topics with mental health, you can do !Dekker and just check out the doesthedogdie.com page for any, like, obviously there will be spoilers, but I would rather you, if there's something that could be upsetting for you, I'd rather you know and take care of yourself. Played some marbles and some Fortnite, some League, so it was a really good time. That sounds very fun. That sounds very, very fun. Well, I hope you had a really great stream, and thank you so much again for the raid. It's really good to see you. If you need to take off to go get a snack or rest or anything after your stream, please feel free. Otherwise, feel free to hang out. We're just chilling and asking questions and trying to get to the bottom of this mystery of who killed Dr. Dekker. All right, so, well, I appreciate it a lot. I'll get you back someday. Yeah, I did not expect to be streaming this long, but this game is really fun. Let's see. Ask about Scarlett?
It's Scarlett with 2 T's. Pretentious.
Why are you so mad about an extra letter? Pretentious?
Clueless.
You're not though. Oh my god, she's talking smack and then can't back it up. I'm gonna be heading to bed though because it's getting to that time, but keep going with this. I've seen a playthrough before and it's great. I'm having a great time. Have a wonderful night and have a wonderful rest. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Okay, so... let's take a look maybe at some notes. Oh, no worries at all. Welcome on in. Okay, question history, Scarlet. Did you date Dr. Dekker?
You're confusing me.
I am? Did Dr. Dekker try to date you?
Just ask me one thing, Doctor.
No. Valentine's Day.
I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair, and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. I saw one of your patients, actually.
Did you?
The nurse? She was on the pier with someone. Pretty much all of the night, too, so I can vouch for her, even though she probably didn't see me.
Okay. Interesting.
No idea.
Okay.
I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair, and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. I saw one of your patients, actually.
You walked on the beach all night. Here?
I don't know. I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair, and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. I saw one of your patients, actually. The nurse? She was on the pier with someone. Pretty much all of the night, too, so I can vouch for her, even though she probably didn't see me. Nope.
Okay. Just checking.
Don't know. It's cold in here.
You all right? What is this puzzle pieces thing? Clues? Oh, wait.
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one, the elder God.
I was thinking
Cthulhu,
Lovecraft.
however you address him. Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job! Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve.
This man is truly
What
just
was
trying
once
to be in Jurassic
chaotic
Park.
becomes, well, more ordered. Without chaos, he has less power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this? No. And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you.
Me?
Not just you. You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses. Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you?
Nah.
He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end. They're not all cultists, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and harm your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely. But in doing so, I would be promoting more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time, as by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next. Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float.
Oh.
3.
Okay.
2.
That wasn't 10 seconds,
1.
but all right.
You think nothing happened. Where's your glass, Doctor?
Oh. In fairness, though, you could have just knocked it over. Okay, anyway. Mariana, sorry about that. What were we talking about?
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know?
Nope.
He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Why? You stop that, little stinker. Out for drinks?
Yeah, drinks. I think Dr. Dekker ordered neat whiskey. I had water. I don't drink.
Uh-huh. Okay. Not a date? I don't want to ask that. Not,
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other. I know, it's pretty hard to believe, isn't it? I feel pretty ugly. But I think I have a nice smile.
You feel ugly?
Lots of people find me attractive, but I've seen something truly beautiful. It makes me feel dull by comparison. I have a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea. But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my most intimate secrets.
You?
Sorry to cut in, Doctor. I've just had a phone
That
call
was so
from a
rude.
solicitor. Ben's trying to sue us for nervous
Shia,
shock.
you
Should I go
dick.
and see him to talk it out, or should I find a solicitor to represent us? Sorry to be pushy, I just think we should act quickly before it's too late.
The orchestra hit was a bit much.
Just let me know.
Okay, bye. Oh my god. Right. Anyway. Recurring dream.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Kinda.
Is our session up now?
No. Quit trying to get away from me. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, drinks. I think Dr. Dekker... I guess it was a couple of days before Valentine's Day. It wasn't a date or anything. I noticed in our sessions that he'd been acting a little strange. He just didn't seem right. I wanted to find out what was wrong. No idea. Is that a dance move?
What? Fuck's sake.
For a lot of our sessions, he would be pretty impartial. A passive listener.
Okay.
But towards the end, he liked interfering. Like, he wanted to push me over the edge. I'm not sure how this therapy thing works, but if you're talking to a guy who wants to jump off a cliff, don't tell him to jump.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure how this therapy thing works, but if you're talking to a guy who wants to jump off a cliff... It's just an example. I'm not a guy. I don't want to jump off a cliff.
Okay.
Yeah, drinks. I think Dr. Dekker ordered neat whiskey. I had water. I don't drink. No idea.
Okay.
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach. You know, like a breach of ethics or something. Girl doesn't ask for details.
You should.
I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair, and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. We went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be. People are quick to put labels on everything. I suppose Dr. Dekker was more than just a therapist to me. We had a lot of things in common, but we weren't seeing each other. Clueless. I'm not seeing anyone at the moment. Are you offering, Doctor?
No, I am not offering.
It sounded like an offer to me, Doctor.
No, it was not an offer. It's not an offer. God damn it. Ugh.
I'm not sure how this therapy thing works, but if you're talking to a guy who wants to jump off a cliff, don't tell him to jump. Don't ask me. I don't know. Dr. Dekker did date his patients. Not me, I'd never agree. A drink is not a date. Nope. No idea. Is that...
Let's see.
I don't know.
Okay. Is dealing with.
Sorry, say that again?
No. Oh dear. How many times did you go out with Dr. Dekker?
We only went out for drinks that one time.
I mean, that makes sense. It was like a few days before Valentine's Day, so. Okay. What did you and Dr. Dekker talk about?
I'm not sure how this therapy thing works, but if you're talking to a guy...
Did Dr. Dekker push you?
I just felt like I had some kind of special power. And part of me wanted to use it. And he urged me to do that. I don't want to say any more about it, not now. I'm a shape-shifting vampire werewolf. I said I didn't want to talk about it. What is it you're thinking about when you're not listening to me?
Why are we looking down there?
Sorry, no. I think your button's undone.
All right, we get it. I know, I noticed that too.
I'm a shape-shifting
Wait, what did she say at the end?
I'm a shape-shifting vampire werewolf. I said I didn't want to talk about it. What is it you're thinking about when you're not listening to me? I just felt like I had some kind of special power. And part of me wanted to use it. And he urged me to do that. I don't want to say any more about it, not now. I've danced around in my living room, but no clubs since last time. I like dancing around in my underwear. Sometimes less.
Okay. I don't care. Fuck off. Oh, no nightclubs.
Don't know.
Stop it. You stop that.
Sorry, no.
I think once we're done with Mariana, I might end stream because we've been live for a little over 4 hours. But we will be picking this back up for sure. Do you always drink water?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
You're the only person who would. Oh. I'm supposed to ask her about what she's saying about the... Is there something wrong with my buttons?
Yeah, you've a button undone.
Okay, I'm gonna fix it. Why are you looking, girl? Oh. Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. How's it going? Why are you looking?
Don't know.
Don't know? Alright. Can I, like... Are we roleplaying? What is this? Oh. Can I just apologize to her? Oh, I'm sorry.
Clueless.
No, you. Oh my god. 20 seconds. All right, let me watch this again.
Yeah, you've a button undone.
Quit fucking looking. Why you looking? I don't know what she wants me to do. It's got to be something unrelated. Can I don't want to ask her about dancing in her underwear. I don't want to be a creep. Yeah, in your underwear.
Doctor, I don't think our relationship has got to that point yet.
You brought it up. You literally brought it up. You brought it up, though. No? Alright. Question history, eh? Okay, so that starts at the end of the day. Ugh. You dance in your house. I'm just trying to platinum her interview and then, like, we're good for a bit. But I want to make sure I've asked her everything. Okay, those are happy yells. I was concerned for a hot second. Do you know Professor Elderby?
No idea. Is that...
No, it's not a dance move. Come on. The things that we're having to pick at is absurd. You really washing your hair?
Some girls say that they're washing their hair when they don't want to go out, but I was genuinely washing my hair.
Okay.
Do you think my hair is pretty, Doctor?
Quit asking me these questions. Yes, your hair is pretty.
It's such a mess. But thank you.
You're welcome. You're a mess. Oh my god. What else could I possibly ask her? This is ridiculous. How do you feel now that you're not blacking out?
No idea.
Okay. Good. Great. Are you feeling better?
Sorry, say that again?
No. Sleeping tablets?
I don't know.
Hot Mess Express. Okay. Are you cold?
It's a bit chilly in here. The leather's not warm either.
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't know what she wants from me. Maybe you should have worn a sweater. I don't know. Do you want me to turn up the heater?
I don't know.
That's how this is how the room works. I don't understand. Oh my god, I thought I'd wasted enough time. I just want to finish her up so I can go, please. Oh. She doesn't bring shoes, Stardance. She keeps losing her clothes. We've covered this. She's out of jackets. Why not bring a jacket?
No idea. Is that a dance move?
See, that's why. She doesn't know what it is. Part-timer, fuck her up. Why ask me if your hair is pretty?
I'm insecure, Doctor.
Why?
Isn't it obvious?
I mean, a little, but... Okay, there we go. She's done, I guess. Just psychoanalyze her asking about her own hair. Anyway. Let's find somebody to raid. Quit the game really quickly. On the menu, it just says, Doctor, you don't give up easily. Your patients like you. That's weird. Amazing. She might be dehydrated. We don't know. We don't know yet, but we will find out next time. Right? So, I'm going to go ahead and find somebody for us to go over to. Hopefully, see who's on. Let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to Soy Milk. I can't remember the last time I got to raid them. And they are playing some Fortnite. Thank you, Borny. Thank you guys. It was very, very fun. I should be back with this fairly soon. Okay, there we go. And we are queuing up to go raid Soy Milk and say hi. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and for playing this game with me. I am super into it and I'm very interested to see where it goes. And I'm glad that you guys think it's interesting too. So I don't know when I'll next be live, but I have to imagine that the next time I am live, it'll be with this. So in the meantime, thank you so much for the resubs and all the raids. Hello. And the new follows, and just take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your time zone. And have a great rest of your week until I see you next time. Take care. See ya. Bye.